As we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in always with bit rates and categories and everything working correctly. As the title says, we'll be doing some voting. I need to do some, so let's just gear it in. And then do some warframing afterwards. Yeah. Let's have this up, yeah. Let's just get started. So with this one, I remember shooting very little because it was kind of already, we had way too many to edit, so I was like, I'm going to keep it light. But then maybe we do both of those. Or did I actually remember to for 1-to-1? Because you have 5 sets. That's a little bit too much. I need to kind of get caught up at some point. You keep kind of doing it and then not doing it. Of course, the last few weeks, the time has been a big issue by itself. Because it is from a month ago. Oh yeah, let's just pick a few. Only some of these lighter shots. Is there significant difference? The logo is much cleaner in some of these early ones. We'll go with this one. And this one as well, actually, all of the musicians' heads are there, so let's grab that one. And the logo's there. So try to grab a shot from that side, but not the best angle. Well, that's not bad. Let's take this one. I like her expression much better there, but the Cavaquinho player is gone. There's that. Yeah, it's kind of bland, actually. Or maybe just have a normal one of her. We don't have that much anyway. Well, that much as well. I don't want it to be more than 10. So we'll try to not hit more than that. I think we take just this one. Even though it's kind of also bland, but most of the lighting comes from the other side, so it's always hard to get a good focus off. Although actually this is motion in the focus. Because this short is in motion, but the rest isn't. Or the short is in focus, but the rest isn't. Oh, let's grab that one. Okay. Jeff will grab that one. Yeah. See a little bit more of his instrument. Can really tell I was lazy as I didn't even go close. Usually I go in and like get a few shots from close by the table, but Obviously wasn't feeling that today. One of those. I'm just going to grab too many and then I'll decide in a moment. The paint faces. Singing sad ballads. Kind of like the posture here. And focus enough. And that's actually the start, so. I really shot very little. Wait, isn't that one? This guy kind of. If I can have a face on that guy, that would be nice. Don't think we can. shoot so little more often. Definitely give the big one. As we keep this one and drop this one. We zoom it in a little bit more. Kind of like having a. Well, we take both. We make one wide and this one we zoom even a little further. Only that one. That one. I'll take that. How many is that? 8. Perfect. We'll get it then. Quickly on this one, because actually let's maybe try to do 2 sets. We'll do this one too. This one's also not that much. This was one band, right? Yeah. Because this was one band. This was one band, and then this is 2. Yeah, let's get some of that then. Yeah, sending it to a different program. So it takes forever to load. Believe in you, DXL. You can do it. Whole war happened here. Kind of. I haven't been on the Discord too much the last few days. Or well, I went through everything yesterday. Just also to make sure there's nothing, you don't have people like. I already forgot his name. That one guy that came in that wanted some attention. Let's see. Let's take. Although the thing is, they're all lit by different kind of lights. want this place to basically have like the red is red. That's fine, but like this side of his face, I want it to be mostly skin tone. And then we go from there, which actually as well. This becoming white kind of tells me we're going in the right direction. The annoying thing is, yeah, they always have this white thing on the table, which means here we're not going to push it too much because this is just going to turn into a white blob otherwise. I'm just going to take it like that, and then we'll edit it further in Lightroom. It's amazing how bad even some AIs are at like white balancing stuff. You know what I might do actually is just make it a fake color. And then we fix it later. Yeah, it's a mix of. Really need to get rid of those tungsten lights we have and get some LEDs in place there. The like there's two tungsten lights coming from this side. And they're a completely different color temperature to everything else. It's very annoying. It's white balance for him and we'll fix the rest. It's about as high as we got before we start losing everything there. Little. There you go. Let's render those back to Lightroom. Something to actually like get the modern version of this. When is this? 2018. So, which is using still a very old DxO version. Back from when you paid for it and then you had it. You own that version. Well, let's wait for this part to complete. In the background, I should catch up on the whatever happened on the Discord. Nah, using Steam numbers. Yeah. Just people being disgruntled there. Understandable. Been there. Yeah. I will be curious to see what Div 2 looks like in a year. Numbers wise, and because also I don't expect them to actually die off or anything. The way that some do. It's just no longer a game I'm interested in. Which sucks still. But yeah. I'm just gonna just gonna go do my own thing. That's my solution for it. Oh yeah. Anyway, no, waiting for it to load it back over here. And make a us a thingy. Okay. I just like the renderer for DxO so much better than the Lightroom renderer. Especially. Yeah, let's edit up all these. And either SE. And yeah. Good to see you again. How have you been with all the division things? Get some skin colors, especially out of this guy. That's skin color-ish. It's about as close as we're gonna get with that. Well, the simple thing to do here is we just go black and white and everything. I have a colleague of mine, he just always shoots black and white. And honestly, just sometimes looking at his like editing is just like, oh yeah, no, I get it. I mean, he doesn't, he likes the aesthetics. I don't, per se. It's the reason I don't do black and white. Although, I mean, I do use black and white, but not regularly. But yeah, it's so much easier to edit, honestly. Just to make it look a little bit more. Well, actually, I want to push this more, so let's pull this more. That tablecloth is just. I'm gonna buy him a Christmas gift of a black tablecloth. What's Oh yeah, I'm doing good. It's kind of weird not doing what I've been doing for the last few years, but aside of that, yeah. Que sera sera. As the Germans say, "Hi sera sera," right? I think this is the best we're gonna get out of it color-wise. I could fix. Yeah, let's do this. What really messes it up is that. Although actually I could just cut them out. Yeah, let's do that instead. Why am I keeping this in? You just go like this. Just not have the back of the heads there. Yeah. I'm still surprised actually it was due to some system change rather than I always assumed like at some point they'll make monetization so bad or like they'll mess up something so horribly with like just you know putting I don't know the Chinese bikinis or something in the game or something like that. That would make me quit. I never really thought it would have been like a system change basically, which was interesting. I need it turned. Turned. Well, no. So I do the photos on the side here. This is the venue I work for, but I'm like, where's the big picture? I'm like down there somewhere. Masters are right. Doing the lighting and helping with. I usually basically do the. Officially, I'm the light guy, but I help with all parts of like production and then also on the day itself, sound and light and everything else. And also in between, I take some pictures. I'm just gonna very lazily bring that down a little bit. So actually, let's do this the other way around. We should do the same here. And get us more skin tones. But this was a concert like actually a month ago almost. I'm a little behind on the pictures, just been not very motivated to do a lot. Even though as well, I kind of need to get back in the groove of just making. Because I have some ideas for videos and stuff, but I've just been lazy. Mostly. It's just such a mess of colors. It's. Did the lighting here? Oh, yeah. Another thing is we're mixing, like, just because they're in the hall, our whole lighting system isn't set up. Neither is our audio. Because normally, yeah, there's a light there. So that's normally our stage. Normally the bands are on there instead of audience. But these guys want to be special, so they want to be in the hall. And it is me. Well, it makes for a cool show, so it does work out. That does make everything a little bit more work than you would want it to be. Let's get it there. Yeah. I'm just gonna. The right way to do this is pull it into Photoshop and like actually mask it, and or even here just correctly mask it. But I'm too lazy. We just do that. Nobody's gonna know. Not unless somebody here snitches. Don't snitch. This feels a little. Yes, actually, the answer is this side. Even like that. But photography has always been a thing that I've always kind of done. So I just always do it on the side as well. Usually, though, it's not. Although sometimes as well, I've done in the summer and stuff. I'll this year again. Not likely. I'm getting too old to do to like work the stages. Even though that like kind of sounds silly, I'm not even 40, but it's much easier for me to just take jobs doing the photography work, which even pays more, honestly. But it's more work as well, actually. And in the end, the nice thing about stage work is you just do the, once the show is done and everything's packed up, that's it. You go home and it's you don't take anything home with you to have to do afterward. With photos, that's always the downside with photos is you still have, you come home and now you still have like 15 hours of editing after doing like 10 hours of being on the. I'm going to do some fakery there just to make these people kind of fit in more. Even though it's going to look like if you actually spend a second to look there, it's going to look super weird. But nobody's going to spend a second looking there, right? So I want that thing gone. Mostly. It's not going to get much better than that. That's good enough. It works. Still have like still those faces there. Getting sunny there. Oh yeah. Although as well, it's getting kind of rainy a little bit. as the first few weeks of sun are always with quite a bit of rain. So over here. But yeah, we're going towards summer, so spring is definitely here. What day was it even? Somewhere last week. I remember just like going out and going like, oh wait, it's actually warm, and just like I had like a sweater on, and I was just like, oh, I'll just leave my sweater like at my door. Just, don't think there's much to save this one in the background too much. One thing I'm gonna do though is lazily. It's gonna be very lazily. Actually, I could do the subject mask. Why am I doing it this way? Yeah, start it. Might as well. Yeah. Good enough. Caught the back of the speaker there. This would definitely be a shot I would just drop. Let's just keep it. We have like 8 shots only here, so. There's already not that many. This is just one of those shots more does like a, hey, look how packed it is. That looks a little more straight. Yeah. It's a little bit less than that. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Quick and dirty. Light behind them, kind of catching them. Because they are sitting. The light that is meant for them as well is just going to hit other people. But they're further, they're not as far away, so they're way, way more present. Let's also make you disappear. Mostly. Don't want it all the way gone, but just don't be bright. Also, let's have this pop a little bit more. Text actually look white. Looks supernatural, actually. It kind of works. I need the maple and hey there, Jewel. See, you played the Division 2. I used to, yeah. Used to play that quite a bit, but nowadays not so much. I'm looking forward to actually like next season. Likely, what I'll do next season is maybe step back into like at least Division 1 a little bit. Likely not even that. So I'm gonna just leave them till a year or something on all of them. Yeah, let's export these already. I'll come back in tomorrow as well and just have a quick. We just oh, actually on this one. Didn't even. Like this doesn't look right, but yeah, it wouldn't. Because none of these look right. They're just all a little too. Here we go. Because that one was from like last month. But yeah, sometimes it is important to kind of do some editing, as you know. It's where we started, that's where we ended. Can make. Always very surprised when like photographers just hand off their SD cards and just go like, here's your pictures. It's just You know, just take the time to edit them a little, man. I already see I should have pulled the highlights a little bit more than I did. Sometimes a little bit of editing is all it kind of needs to really like go from, you know, some shitty Facebook thing to actually like, hey, it looks kind of okay. Even though it's not perfect, it's like better than that. The amount of times I see venues posting like other shit. Although our venue does that too sometimes. I'm usually the because they don't pay me enough for this. One of the things that I do, there's always oh well, there's not always, but quite often with a lot of the concerts, there's also a cheap photographer that kind of takes some pictures for them. I let him just do keep him in business. I just don't edit my stuff quick. So I just leave it hanging for like a few weeks so that because in the past they used to pay me for it and I would like edit it the next day just so it could get used like right away. That was also annoying always. So I'm happy to be out of that deal. Yeah, let's do actually a quick selection here as well. Because I'm 4 sets behind, so yeah, we finished up that one. But let's quickly do this one as well. Maybe we just do selection and then move on. I don't want to also spend too much time. Editing today. They're all substantially similar, right? What angle am I taking this from that it's like, oh, I'm up. Oh, okay. I'm like, where? That's downside as well. This is, when was this? This was 27th of March. So you forget I'm from the side of the stage here and above it. We have a balcony that like goes to even beyond the stage. So like, what is this angle that I'm But yeah, they had like a flute player in the back, which is weird. Because I have a lot of shots of like it from that same angle, but then usually from drummers, because that's usually where the drummer goes. Oh, mostly the same. I'm gonna take that one. It's kind of funny how the camera thinks like it's grabbing different lighting. White balance as well as the color of the light here isn't changing versus between these two shots. It's just the camera being on out of white balance. Yeah, we'll take those two. I think I can do the most with those. Flute player also with a cap on. Flute players have a tendency to lean forward, so with the cap on as well is just like impossible to actually like see their face. I'm hoping in a second we'll have a white here because I actually don't remember even what. I remember the band, kind of, but I don't remember actually how they were standing on stage. I think this guy was in the back, and then guitarist left and guitarist, and then drums right, I think. and then the spoken word / singer guy in the middle. Okay, that's how to stand in. Actually, ban one of those spammer guys again. It's funny how those guys are in every category. Energy. But yeah, everybody's had a good Sunday so far. I mean, today definitely was kind of a recovery day of just kind of not doing much, just chilling. Although I say just chilling, but I had to go help a buddy move some stuff, and then I had to go get some stuff. And basically, that same buddy helped me get some stuff. I like stuff around the house, and actually just eating normally for once again. Feel really bad this whole last week. I've been just grabbing easy stuff to eat, which is also unhealthy. And I like the shine in the sunglasses there. In the end as well, here I want like 15 or so. So we don't need that many. Kind of like the expression, but there was just too much movement. That one's not really salvageable. Do like the angle now. Is this one salvageable? Maybe it is salvageable. Yeah, I've been spotted. Oh yeah, I've definitely been spotted. Oh yeah, actually this guy, yeah, even sang into the camera for a second. Just sometimes the worst as well, actually. It's one of those moments where I go like, wish I had a flash just for that quick, like just getting the shot right. But I think actually that one's usable. Maybe go for that one. Oh yeah, that's Scrummer. Neither listening. Yeah, doing good. Hope you're doing well too. I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday, enjoying their weekend so far. I haven't had Monster in like a year, I think. Totally forgot how it tasted. Just had a few extra cans laying around from work. I was like, hey, you know what? Let's grab one. Does he have a better expression? I especially also want to catch like somewhere where there is maybe something with a little bit of stick movement. Salvageable if we need to. It's always with the backlight coming in, and there's one of those things where like newer cameras really do this so much better, where even with light kind of, but here I'm like literally shooting into a light almost. It just desaturates everything with the thing, and also especially the focusing system like just goes haywire. Although you're actually, it has the focus, it just doesn't have, we're just shooting because it is so dark intentionally. We're shooting at very slow shutter speeds. It's doable. Did I keep one of these? I kept this one. Was this one good? Oh yeah, this one's fine. Oh, actually, I didn't even, yeah. Then we don't need this one either. For now, just picking some and then we'll decide in a minute which ones we actually take further. What was this? The ground, I'm guessing, somewhere at some point. Kind of like it for the stick. These were all also really nice guys. So when we get look at it like this, it's just like, man, these people must be like super pretentious, but it's more, they are going for a style. I don't like the hinged neck there. Didn't get focus there. As you can tell, it's a real. I'll grab that one. So, but I kind of saw it too late, but he has like, because this guy did like spoken word and stuff as well. But he had this thing to clip on a thingy. But I actually noticed it earlier. I would have given him a different stand we have for tablets. And then his mic could have been, because he always holds his mic anyway. That stand being sometimes in front of his face is not something I feel looks good. Let's grab one of these wides. Let's grab one of our promoter. Let's grab that first one. Okay, let's call that even more. At most 15. Let me catch up here. And have here. Doing good. Anyway, let's do this set as well, and then we'll jump into some warframing again. Definitely next week I do want to, I think I'm just going to keep like Warframe on maybe the weekends, and then like Wednesday And then the other days, starting tomorrow as well, it's gonna start messing around with some other games. Definitely one of the earliest ones I feel is gonna be Transport Tycoon. Keep this one, although even if we go with it, it's gonna be a black and white because the color in that is, although more we could try to fake our way to a color. So I'm gonna drop this one. The flute being kind of behind the hand is like I kind of here at least like the flutes. Like if we got this kind of like this, kind of works as a shot. First one. Open that second one, also for position, but also for it actually being in focus, because the other one definitely wasn't. That one. That one can definitely also go. You guys just eat smiling. They're all substantially similar. I like the stick here. Colors being different is just the white balance. Going all over the place. So definitely not this one. Kind of like this with the guitarist out. Yeah, let's go with that one. Just go with the one which had the stick in it. We'll keep that. Down on. Out there. So we didn't have other ones from the drummer. Because yeah, we'll keep this one definitely. This one definitely. Kind of like that one from the drummer. Two of the guitarists. I think I'm gonna drop this one. Then maybe we keep that one and drop this one. Yeah, stick them from the front there. That one, that one. These two are similar. So the one with them playing the sample pad. Down that one. So just one of these two. Here having the backlight just makes it so much better. I'm gonna go with that. Even though this one has better focus, I like the spacing here better. Let's go with that. Either from the front, drummer from the front. So actually, I only have one from this guy. With like 4 people on the stage, but I sometimes just have 2 of the guitarists, 2 of the drummer. We'll bring back one of the ones with this guy. Do I have them from the front? I guess I just don't have them from the front. So we might just leave it at 1. Let's see. So down that one, and then this has a white that's very similar to this. Let's keep this one because we need one to start with. I'm gonna drop this one, I think. There's also this guy standing in front of the flute player, which doesn't add much. Taking that. Because you have that white as well there. Those are also very similar. I'm going to cut them differently. I'll crop them differently. Yeah, we'll do one with and one without visuals. We'll do this one without the visuals. We'll just crop it like tighter. Okay, so 14 is fine. 2. Just the oddest thing, he wants one more from the flute player. We just didn't have him from the front, did we? Just only had them from the sides. No, it's fine. Yeah, let's do this. And actually even 13 from the band because we got one from our booker. Let's transfer those over. Okay, sit here. So, but you must show your passion and job outside of the game. So I'm doing my job there while taking the pictures as well. But the pictures aren't my job actually. So with this, I work for that venue. But what I'm actually doing here is like I'm part of the technical team. So I'm usually officially I'm the light guy. So I'm doing the lighting is completely my thing. But usually we have a very small team, so it's usually either 2 or 3 of us. Or well, mostly 3 of us. So like just a light guy, a sound guy, and a floor manager. That's usually, and then like the bar people. But from like taking care of the show, it's just 3 of us. Everybody does a little bit of everything. But then what that also means with like shows like this, I'm also like doing the projection and running around taking some pictures. But also do pictures professionally. I've done it quite often in the summer. Like in the past, in the summer, I used to like work the stages. But nowadays, I work more like as a photographer, just because it's also kind of less. Yeah, it's a lot less stressful on the days itself. But there's a lot more work afterwards. That's also. Let's do the same thing here. And here I just want my exposure to be right and my color to be kind of close enough. And then we do the rest later in Lightroom. But as well, kind of to show the difference between Lightroom's render and this. Like, we go in here. Like here, a lot of the parts where it's like pink, it just becomes a blob. It loses all texture in it. Like here, it still has texture, even though it's kind of oversaturated with blue and red. I know what he's doing here. Yeah, sorry. Quite often I catch up way too late on on the chat. Sometimes I'm really into it. So, likely that's what happened last time. This is the word I wasn't sure. And I'm kind of used to shooting like live music and stuff, just because also I've been around it for forever and get used to as well onto the lighting side of things. Was also I control the lighting, so if I really wanted to cheat, I could as well, just by making it way brighter for myself for a song if I need to, but I don't usually. But also shooting, especially indoors, like outdoors is still kind of fine. You still kind of can rely on it being way too bright, especially modern festivals that don't go till like super late. That'll be bright, but here usually it's like so dark that you have to learn to just, you can't use what you are used to in just shooting outside or something like that. Like you need as much light coming in. That means super low or super slow shutter speeds, way less than than the rule is always like you try to even double the focal length. You take the focal length and you double that at the very least to get rid of as much of hand instability as you can. But yeah, that doesn't work. That wouldn't leave nothing here. So here, usually I'm like shooting at like with a 70 to 200, but I'm usually at like 1/80th of a second. At like the full 2.8. But you kind of need that to get enough onto the sensor. Oh, yeah, I hate them more bit, but yeah, indeed, actually, the mirror kind of summing up exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, I get it, and well, I appreciate that you care enough to make your voice heard. But yeah, I've been clear. I'm if nothing else, I'm stepping away for a season. But also, honestly, the more it's been going on, I don't think I'll step back, honestly, onto Division for quite a while. But I'll be doing other things soonish. It's been annoying that it's also like happened a little quick. As I do have kind of plans on what I want to do with the channel and myself and stuff moving forward, but yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get that going. But actually this coming week is when I would want to kind of get the first video and the new style out. And then we go from there. I might actually go unnaturally warm here, which I've already chosen to do with those two as well. Let's do that here as well then. Kind of works well with the skin tone. Yeah, let's send these back. During my workflow, I just render them in here and just do the noise reduction in DxO and the basic like settings, and then work from there. Well, at least you said please. but yeah, no. So it's honestly, that's kind of what I was looking forward to, was just you know, what each new season has always been just a set schedule for me, kind of like in-depth looking everything and stuff, and just doing spreadsheets. And I miss doing the spreadsheeting. But I might do some spreadsheeting with other stuff. Performance shots for the venue or for the performers? I mostly do archive, actually. So I've basically, from every concert I've been at this venue, pictures. I usually send them to the band and stuff as well. The ones I shoot for this venue, in the past they used to, like nowadays they don't pay me too much. In the past we had a deal of like, I would get them to them like the next day. But it was kind of annoying. That's also why nowadays I've gotten somebody else to do that. But I basically just shoot and it becomes an archive. We use it like in the venue itself. There's like several screens that have my pictures and other people's pictures of like, hey, this is what has happened here, and you know, through the years. Because when did I start shooting there? Because this is actually 2015. So yeah, more than 10 years of pictures from that venue. And then usually as well, we send it to the bands and stuff, and they can use it with just attribution. And there's got to be some gigs here and there as well. But yeah, the exposure side of things is like, yeah, you should never work for exposure unless you want to do it yourself. Thing is with these, I'm there already, and also, honestly, the reason that I get booked nowadays is kind of people like the style or like the output that I that I have. Some people also don't. Some people like, you know, if you're used to, some people like the grainy look and stuff. I'm much more clean and stuff than that, but which I also get. But it has also brought in quite a bit of work here and there for that as well. Yeah, basically my portfolio is I link basically to to the archive from this venue. Basically, is usually when people ask for my portfolio. Yeah, indeed. I know the bands and stuff sometimes use it as well. Yeah. Although I don't go too far with it either as well. Like you can go also way more extreme. I like just having it. Although honestly, the thing with it is, I feel it's made easy for me by the fact that a lot of other photographers just don't do enough work on their pictures, especially. Like I feel in a lot of other places, it's just, you know, wedding photography and stuff. It's just accepted that you edit your photos, and product photography even more so. Like the final product needs to be a product, basically. Needs to be usable to a degree. But I feel a lot of venue shooters are, yeah, they just, point and click and then post online. Which, especially with venue shots, like stage shots, live music shots and stuff, I feel you gain so much by editing them. Yeah, let's just like that, have the logo in there as well. It's just this, just pushing the shadows quite a bit and just kind of setting your white and black points to, to not look like that. is all you really need. It doesn't need much, but you can make quite a difference by just doing it somewhat right. Well, it's also not just I keep in mind that like I've done this for years at this point. That's also the thing. That's actually the reason I kind of started doing it for here, because at the start I didn't, I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a camera. Now I have a camera. What do I do with the camera? Oh, you know what? I could shoot some pictures while I'm doing the lights. But then just the practice and experience. Like honestly, with a lot of stuff, it's easy to. It's one thing that I've learned like after years of also working with like musicians and stuff. Like talent and stuff is all good. It's the good people are not the people that have talent, or there's so many people with talent, or an ear for things or stuff like that. Honestly, that matters so little in comparison to just putting in the time, just doing shit for the 10,000 hours to like really get a mastery of it. Just to make that pop a little bit. Always love us at our venue. At the end of the day, I'm also just a freelancer there, so it's also not like my venue even though I'm there quite often, and I used to be there like a lot in the past, but nowadays I'm just once a week. A really good equipment on some parts, and on some parts not so much. It's always funny with the beamer. Like they bought a really expensive beamer, but it doesn't have like actual good white balance settings. So in all the pictures, I end up just like white balancing it myself, just to have the white be white. It's very short. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also like just this style is in now quite a lot. Just up this clarity, and this is just like Instagram filter 101s, right? Of just instead of like just having it be natural looking, just make it pop. Which definitely has a look to it. Like I use this actually as well quite often, of just for if you have banners or something, or like upcoming events or something. But I feel you can over like if everything looks like that, then nothing looks normal after a while. That's the downside of it. I'm sure that's nice one. No, first. Hey. That's yeah. Also, some of this as well, like we could do it really cleanly in like Photoshop to like kind of get this stuff out, but sometimes it's handy to just be lazy a little bit. Just save yourself a little bit of time there. Yeah, let's get that away with all of this. One of the simplest tricks in all of these is just pushing vibrance and pulling saturation. Gives you a lot more like it kind of flattens out the colors. And you can do it also the other way around and get more like saturated colors without it looking oversaturated. You can go like that. Get like saturation in there without it looking like super unnatural. For these ones, I'm gonna go that way around. Add vibrance, remove saturation. Let's get the head right, and just gonna. That's a bit much. Also, actually, doing photography has really helped with understanding. Don't like that. Yeah, let's get this one like this. Because now as well, sometimes when we just have concerts that are more about like the as a live recording kind of thing, you understand much better what's doable and not doable. Although I do find it funny, I'm like, I sometimes have the tendency to like oversaturate in color with my lighting, which usually, especially for live, kind of looks good, and you can kind of get like silhouettes out of it, but can be a little bit much if you don't know how to set up your camera. So sometimes you're like, yeah, it's just a little bit too much color. Just like, okay, I get it, but also you should be able to. I know for a fact that it's still doable. I'm just gonna take the lazy way out. Just a tiny edge off of it. Yeah. It's why I also kind of just wanted to do this. I used to do this quite often right before stream anyway. I was like, yeah, you know what? Well, stream it at. Might be interesting to some. Hell, might even meet some people. And I've already have in this, in like the photographers, because I've seen other people as well do streams of wish I had the other shoulder. The perfect cut would be like a little bit more this way and just having the shoulder full. Okay, yeah, I don't hate this either. All of it kind of looks natural just because there's so much blue here. Let's go with that. That looks extra off. That's because this is also still doing stuff. Oh. Nah. Haven't had Lightroom crash in a while. Luckily, it saves everything every like 5 seconds. So. It already felt like it was chugging quite a bit. Mm, 19.4. I was gonna say I was expecting to maybe have lost just this one, but this maybe was because of the XO there as well. I just want to get his face right. This is now like super overblown, but we'll just fix that with this. Still really want to get a black skin for the front here instead of the white drum skin. Mm. Yeah, let's get it like that. Let me get you here. So, oh yeah. I mean, the doubts are also healthy. Sometimes it's okay to doubt something just because, you know, sometimes turns out it's a healthy thing to actually have. But you always have to kind of be aware of it's a balance. Don't doubt too much. Don't have too much confidence as well. Because sometimes that's also the worst kind of people, right? Is just people that have unearned confidence. Mm. Maybe worth messing about with. I mean, nowadays it's also easy to get into if you really want to just get into photography. Everybody has a camera in their pockets, right? Like, back when I started, you had to actually buy a thing to take pictures with. Now one of the best cameras is, because honestly as well, modern smartphones. It turns out it's much better, much more important than a good lens, or well, not fully. Like there is the best is to have all of it, but if you have to choose between like a really good processing part of it, which the smartphone has, and like algorithms and everything that like take care of a lot of stuff for you and help out and just make it look right, that's much more powerful than like even the most powerful lenses or sensors. The best thing is though, if you have both, you know, you put like really good pictures in through that system as well. Nowadays as well, all of this, honestly, I've seen one of my colleagues, or well, one of the people I kind of know, used to work for him at a photo studio, but nowadays they have, for a lot of their stuff, they run. I always forget what it's called, Lumiere, or it's something with, or Luminous, or something like that. Lumiere, I feel, is just too basic for. It's something with lumen in there somewhere, but light. But it's an AI thing. Like most of the time, they just let that do their product photography stuff, especially. They just pump it all through that, and then just kind of like double check it, and like 99% of it is fine. They do still need to check everything, but because nowadays as well, I feel like most of the way that I do this could be just an AI algorithm that just like learns the style and just output the same. I'm just going for the base there, and then this will fix with this. It's very visible to me that there's like a. It's fine. I feel like unless you really pay attention, you don't really see it, because that's actually a pretty heavy gradient there. That can be dangerous as well. Honestly, it's about having a balance. I'm sometimes as well just a little bit too cocky of myself, and sometimes way too doubtful of myself. Thing is though, I feel always confidence is a thing you have to build up over time. Confidence is not like nowadays I'm pretty confident in, if I get, for instance, hired to do like shoot, a band or something, I'm confident I can make them happy. Half of that isn't even the actual end product. Half of that is just, hey, being nice, being kind, not being answering them on time, not taking forever to edit the pictures and everything, stuff like that. Like half of it is not even the actual pictures. Just and like thinking with them and going like, hey, yeah, let's let's set up like this. Hey, if I'm doing the lighting as well or something, just like, hey, let's do the lighting like this, stuff like that. Yeah, let's export these. What I always do, I'll do that tomorrow as well. I just come tomorrow with fresh eyes and just have one last look and go like, you know, hey, I want to change just a little bit of this or a little bit of that. But that'll be tomorrow's IKEA's problem. I'll do that as well here just to kind of see pre and post. Because that's always fun to kind of just go like, you know, because an iPhone or something can do like this shot, but then actually making it kind of pop. I mean, iPhone can also do this shot, but not as easily. Not yet, luckily for me. Because most of it as well is just pushing the shadows, honestly. But it's kind of fun that you can, like, you know, go just fixing the colors and how much that makes a difference. And also, you know, sometimes this has been pushed too far, honestly, because the detail in his face is mostly gone. But we had to kind of, but this still looks better. Like if you're just looking at it directly, this looks way better than like that. I'm gonna change the skin tone here a little bit, likely tomorrow, but I went a little too bland. But yeah, let's for now leave that there. Let's jump into some framing. Frame it up. Let's end that. Let me also change my categories in the background here. Let's go shoot some shit. But at least I'm caught up now again. Though I wouldn't mind catching up a little bit more. Keep forgetting that it has this like freaky music for the time being with the shadow grapher. Oh yeah, and I qualified for Mastery 23. Somebody's testing. My thing. There. Oh yeah, let's go. We'll go do that mastery thing. One thing I actually did this afternoon, I had a little bit. I had the double booster still, which I don't have anymore right now. So I had the affinity booster still from the circuit. So I went and actually leveled up a few Arcwing stuff. So wouldn't mind actually finishing up those as well. But likely we'll go for a mastery test first. Because Barrow is gone as well, right? Yeah. But we got everything we wanted from Barrow. So actually also do some more of these like arbitration things. Because we did the event things. So how does this thing work? Just when it's done, it gives this to everybody, I'm guessing? This is like a community thing, right? I'm just gonna guess when it's over, we'll get the reward. Oh, actually, any... No. Train if they have any I think also I did my night wave thing for today.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Still need to do this. But yeah, we mostly have the...
Yeah.
I need to do my... syndicates. Because yeah, I went on Antrati and Holdfast. I've saved up enough tokens there, so I actually upgraded those. Antrati now as well. I'm on the final rank, or like, you know, done with the ranking. Just have the filling it up. So yeah, let's go do Kavya. Get the 27k there. Well, actually, my thing goes up if I did my mastery test first, right? So actually, let's go check our thingy first. Let me get you here for a second. Oh yeah, Luminar. Yeah, Luminar. Indeed. That was the word I was looking for. But there's a lot of them now. A lot of AI based editing, and a lot of them work really well. Actually, honestly, seeing them work is just like, oh yeah. You know, as somebody who also does sometimes, because in the summer and stuff, I've done that as well, just like working for other people as their editor, especially with like wedding photographers. I much prefer like the editing and stuff with those kind of things, like especially with weddings and stuff. Like I really like festivals and like bands and events and stuff. I'm all fine with. Weddings are just so everybody's just so stressed and everything is not. It's not for me. But I don't mind editing them, so I've done it quite often of just like editing it for others. But now I really see like, that might not have a future for much longer. I'll just leave it up to AI. And just start taking pictures and just experiment with stuff, see what works, get critiqued as well. Like, I feel one of the things that really helped me out early on was a lot of my pictures were kind of public and stuff, and that helped sometimes with other photographers. Just, you know, they'll just the photographers that just go like, yeah, no, everything looks cool and stuff, like they're not that much use. But I've quite often had tips, and also sometimes for others as well nowadays, more so, like you know, some of the people that photograph there, they like ask me for tips and stuff. It's just like sometimes it's just small things like, hey, just like on this picture, hey, you didn't really get the color profile right, you know, like just the skin tones just aren't right, stuff like that. Just, hey, watch out for that more, and then over time you just build up. You know what you're doing after a while. But the thing is, yeah, getting there is always takes some time. Yeah. This is here. Where's the? Yeah, I'm like gonna stick with Warframe here and there, but I'm gonna move it to just a few days a week. Yeah, we've been like playing it daily, but I just needed something to just kind of, you know, take my mind off. It helped with that. So. But I want to actually go more towards just doing not so much that kind of analyzing, but just more the like talking about video games and talking about their systems and stuff. That'll become like hopefully the future of the channel. Thing is also, like, I've played quite a bit of, like, I'm a more, well, 23 in a second, hopefully. As long as it's not a very annoying one. Oh yeah, I wanted to quickly check. So I also have these two still to grab. Oh yeah, and also I got this from the Entrati. And I got this from the other guys. But that used up all my pinions, so I need to go fill back up on those at some point. First things first, let's go do mastery. I wish with this that it gave you much more of a, hey, this is what's going to happen. This is... Because sometimes you get to use your abilities and stuff.
Fast, Tenno, but are you nimble enough to capture each one of these mobile control points?
As one with this, if I can have abilities, I feel like the vault would be nice here. Yeah. For instance, I feel vault would be... How many do I need to capture there? Oh, it resets the progress each and every time? I get it now, though. How many are we? 6. I mean, I might have already failed. I feel Volt or Gauss would be much handier here. At least on this guy I do have the speed boost. Do I have enough time? Just for 3 more, yeah. You know what? I do like the creativity with some of these. Also, dude, slow down. We've had a lot of different stuff here. It's annoying that you lose progress if you're like out of it. As a holy hell, you're moving fast. Holy hell, that's fast. Sir, wait for me. God damn it. Reset my progress. One minute to capture this last. Mac! I need you. It's fine.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yay. I'm 23. Good way to make... Yeah, I just... The rolling... I need to maybe bind it to something else. I just don't like using my pinky. That's also why I have like toggle run. That's why I also just mostly just bullet jump and then not roll after. Because I've seen like how most people do it. But I feel I need to put roll somewhere else. Question is though, where? It is like not already been used. Because I've seen that you have sprint and roll on, like, you can have them split. If you, what does B do? Also C could be. Well, let's try that. Although I'm gonna be I'm gonna be bad at hitting that for a while, likely. But then should I just show? Or, let's leave that there as well. So I might hit that. Well, I'm here. Do you see this as a button? No. That's annoying. It's annoying that with this mouse has like left to right on the mouse pad or on the mouse scroll, so that you can like go side to side. But a lot of games don't see it as a button, which is weird actually. So, yeah. Let's try that. Let's go deal with some caveat. Let me catch up here. So I was trying to keep up there. But you can practice it. I've just always done it. Oh yeah, you can practice them, can't you? Wait, can you practice future ones? I thought you could only like redo past ones. I guess I never really. I've actually seen that option once, or like messed around. That's a consider. Raise your face and okay. Polygon just add to it. After failing on dump. So far I've failed sometimes, but it's never like. It's more just annoying. Sometimes it's like I remember. I don't remember which one it was. But it's like a 5-minute thing or something. Like you had a 5-minute to get something done, but honestly I was like on the wrong frame for it. That became kind of clear at the 4-minute mark, but then I had already like done 4 minutes, so just like I feel just a short description or something, just hey, hell, even just showing if you get to use the Warframe's abilities or not. Because on some of them you don't, and some of them you do. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter because you can always just redo it. Oh, were they actually locked out for 24 hours? Oh, okay. Because yeah, no, I've definitely failed some here and there. Usually as well by not having like forgetting to just like take general weapons or something. Yeah. Although actually on keyboard it's slide and then into jump, right? That's the bullet jump. No roll. But yeah, I'm guessing maybe they've rolled some of those. I should try it on controller at some point. See if that makes more sense to me. Next one. Okay. I'm guessing maybe then it unlocks like once you have access to it. So definitely remember, yeah, you can do like the older ones. Let's go to the Cavia. And let's go deal with our daily there. Let's go get our daily faction standings and stuff. And yeah, you get to get 500 more now.
Is truly a thing of beauty.
We've had a few. And how may this relic make himself useful to you today? Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus has his debts to pay, and I have mine.
Actually, I'm getting close to at least keep buying this thing. But guess I'll hold that for till I have enough for all of Dante.
I'll just pop off and to better times ahead.
I cut him off at the perfect time.
Together again.
Let's see if we have something useful. Survival. 2 rogue void drakes. Mirror defense 200. Actually, the do void drakes spawn often? Because I feel this one is just gonna happen. And it's just a mirror defense. Oh, even though my daily standing cap went up, it's still, like, that's only starting tomorrow. 27k there. Let's try this. I mean, that could be. Oh yeah, also I did. The thing is though, I've no idea if I've done the right thing here though. But I was like, you know what? I have a ton of these now. Well, not a ton, but I have some of these now. I feel just because like I use the burst on the most, I went for the primary. And just ability, and then casting speed, and then health regen. Seemed like, because also I had like these are all my Tau forged ones. I was like, seeing as I have a blue Tau forged one. I was like, yeah, Caliban is the one I've been using the most anyway. And we can always extract it, right? Didn't seem too expensive to extract them out. Also, I put the roar on 4 for Caliban, which I have no idea if that's a good idea. Seeing as how many people go like, roar is a good one. I was like, you know what? I'll put roar on 4. Because I feel that laser beam stuff, I end up never using it. Like, because I feel the 2 debuff is kind of handy. The 3. The 3 being the.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Drone things, that's handy. Kind of like the one with the mod on it to drag stuff. But I was like, don't use the 4 and add roar, so. Seemed like an idea. Other part of it was also like, I have these resources, I might as well spend it. And see what they do. Don't stab me in the back while I'm... Where did this guy spawn? Because roar is group wide, right? Yeah. So we've got one rogue void works, and we still need one more. I guess we don't have control over when they spawn, right?
They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from their strongholds. They will never see this fish time.
Alright, I could get used to that one. Yeah. Well, I think most of the ones, like, if I even allocate a little bit of attention, I keep forgetting that, like, it even matters what I take into them, or that can matter. Until recently. Because there was a few where, like, I was just, like, I had a few weapons that I was just mastery ranking. Oh, we get to exit after that too. Nice. That was just a mess of things. I was just going by the minimap at that point. You know what? I could get used to this. Alright, that's good. Yeah, if I have B separate, or if I roll separately. %. Oh, and hey there, Pernader, and thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Let me get you shouted. Sorry, I'm gonna pay attention over here as well. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Yeah, no worries, and it's always much appreciated either way there. Guess in also Warframe, yeah. But yeah, thanks. Thank you so much for that. And there yourself. And you're doing pretty good. Guessing maybe some recommendations happened there. As over here, I'm just doing my daily stuff here with some of the factions, just
There you are.
getting some
We begin.
caviaing in.
We are the threshold, the great indifference shall not cross.
Also recently reached their max rank. Mostly been leaving the hex as well for like just doing it separately. Thing is also otherwise like there is just way too much to do on a daily basis. So I want to get a few factions to like max, although of course you want to keep grinding them after your max as well with them just to actually buy stuff. I feel that's actually one of the failings of this system with the factions, how they're set up. You end up just grinding them out and not buying much except for the stuff that you actually need. Because otherwise you're spending resources that will take you longer to like get to max later. But I can also totally see why they went that route, because if you made it just for current, like... Although you could split it into two currencies, right? That would be the way that is usually done. Oh well, you have standing and then you have a currency of that much. That's standard WoW model, basically.
Life support approaching.
Trying to miss anything else there. But yeah, everybody's enjoying their Sundays. And yeah, welcome in raiders as well. Those that may not know me, which likely if on the Warframe end. Definitely 100% likeliness. I used to stream a lot of Division, but recently that game made some choices that made me make some choices. So the last few weeks I've just been kind of consoling myself a little bit with some framing. That makes quite a difference. And I've played this game here and there.
Sending another capsule. It's not grown trees, you know.
In the past, how or when it came out. But never stuck too much with it. Part of it was also, I feel like, the common biggest issue with this is as well, like just there's quite a big learning curve to it, isn't there? Yeah. There's just so many systems over time. So most of the time as well, when I've decided to like spend some time in there, it's just like, oh, they added like 4 new systems to the 20 that I already didn't understand. But this time around, I'm kind of taking the time to go system by system and kind of get a feel. What am I grinding for? Currently just factions, just grinding them up. So what I've understood now is that, yeah, a bunch of systems are...
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
systems tied to getting some of the factions up. Like the arc and shard system and stuff, I just recently unlocked those. Although, well, like a week ago. Oh, wasn't that two? That was two.
By your attack, and I am able
Oh,
to siphon
that should be 4 to 5 minutes.
strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
Yep. Since you switch rooms out. That definitely. I mean, that's understandable as well. Like in Division, I was very comfortably.
Samples over here, if you please.
You know, I had my niche. People knew me over there, but it definitely feels like starting fresh. Although not fully, because, but you know, I remember actually starting streaming and just, you know, having going from like 2 to 3 viewers was already like, ooh, on the regular basis. Definitely feels a little weird.
A well-oiled machine. The enemy shall not find us wanting.
There are worse things. Like I've had. Hell, you know, it's...
You have your orders.
I take this over, like, a bunch of things that have happened in my life. But there was definitely some bitterness and some, you know, bittersweet. Although, well, mostly bitter. We'll see if it turns a little bittersweet. Although that also opens me up to, like, one thing I'm looking forward to is, like, yeah, I'm gonna make a different style of videos and do different things. I'm kind of looking forward to that as well, just seeing how that goes. Because I want to do much more like general video essays on games and game systems, basically. Kind of looking forward to doing that. Even if I'm definitely taking my time to get going. Keep finding excuses to go like, I'll do it tomorrow. Or putting it off and off right now. How do you sometimes open these doors? Someone's figured that out. Because I've seen sometimes people open some of them. Or like a door was closed and then later on somebody just went through them. You know what? I could get used to this thing with both the buff and the debuff. We'll go on that. Also, the thing is, like, I'm just gonna do the same. Like, I never expected even what I was doing for Division to, like, even like, do as well as it did. Not that I was, like, you know, I didn't have, like, a bajillion subscribers. But, yeah, we reached 12k subs, and now even still now going towards, like, 13k subs. Plenty of people that, like,
I'm gonna fall. You gotta understand. It's a predator.
never even, like, reached that. But I'm gonna try to keep true to, that was always the thing as well with, like, the other videos that I did, or the Division videos I did, was just, like, I'm gonna make what I would want to watch myself, basically. Gonna keep true to that as much as I can. That's also why I want to go, like, this other direction. It's a different kind of video that I also like. It's just, you know, people talking about systems of a game and just trying to, like, explain it. And if nothing else, you just get, like, their viewpoint on it, or just at least, or you just get more, a better understanding of the system if they do it right. Oh, that thing is susceptible to that. I was expecting it not to be.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Oh, we got both of those before the 5 minutes even.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting.
One more. Catch every eye. She's kind of trying to keep attention on it there. Wait. How did I fall off? Wait, can they put that underneath me?
Sending another capsule. It's no ground treason. It is done. There you are. I would speak with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely just, you know, learning to move on. I wonder if because I don't need, I need 4.5k. But honestly, that's not like too bad of a deal. So actually, I think this may even take longer. I'm just gonna keep doing this one. have other
enemy does
better
not
rewards.
rest, nor do we.
Actually, they... I mean, that didn't do nothing. Sometimes it's very much like I get stuck on like 0% of the group damage or something. Tried so hard, but didn't get far. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I've also just been kind of demotivated on like getting shit done. It's been the thing. That's why I've been kind of sticking with Warframe, just easy. Also, I've been enjoying it, and with just having a goal here, I just like hey, get the faction grinds done, like a clear and simple goal. But tomorrow, so what I'm gonna do from now on is like definitely Wednesdays gonna do Warframe and just call it Wednesday Warframe, and then maybe on the weekends as well. Thing has also been I've been putting off making like the main reason I started like with Warframe or trying to like, play Warframe was that I had a plan for, or I still do, for at least 2 videos where I can talk about it.
Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
No, it's really good. Should have actually equipped one of those swords that I need to
They're expensive.
mastery. Oh. It's a lot of sound. Stairs in.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Saw that. Oh no. I was gonna say, that must be one of those things. What else is gonna glow that heavily? Me. Okay. I lost them in the flow there. I'll leave that to people that like have been. Keep in mind that like the things that built up in the region took over years to kind of build up to that degree. I haven't. Building up to that degree in here would take the same amount of years. I'm not that interested in per se doing that. But I'm much more interested in going through a bunch of games. I'll keep Warframe on as like a long-term game. At least for now. For sure, I kind of want to reach the point where I've seen like at least most of its systems. Especially its like build systems and stuff. Because till recently even I wasn't even aware of like, you know, Incarnon weapons and like Archon shards and all that shit. One day I'll remember that there's a glass being there. Today was not that day. Another day, man. Yeah, no, I've stepped away from Div 2. So, not gonna be playing that. But yeah, last few weeks I've just been spending some time here. While also working on some things to go into in the future.
The threat persists, and we stand ready. The enemy does not.
Right?
Do not stay away over long.
Help me help you.
Did buy the shard for this week from this guy.
What do you think?
What do I think? I was kind of thinking of getting like this guy. Because all I would need is like 4 argon crystals. I already have this one, so I would just need... Oh, I would need 40k. Wait, do I have this? Oh yeah, actually I don't have this either, right? I wish it would tell you here if you... I mean, I guess it maybe it actually does. It says they have it installed. I can see it on the other ones. Yeah.
Like them? Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave it for that helmet segment. Well, let's get out of here. So I should go do the Cetus ones. Because I want to do Cetus and... Is it the Ostron and the Solaris United? Oh, I have enough credits now for Vox Solaris as well. And here I'm still missing the thingies, and then yeah, we'll do the Vent Kids. Put them in the last stage as well. Mostly I've been leaving off this Necroloid thing, the Quills, and then like the Hex. Also, yeah, the Garrison, I need to at some point like spend some time there. They also had the mechanic and stuff, right? Like that, like completely I'm forgetting about. Although I didn't like the if it's already going to be more of the same of that thing. Let's go to see this first. Also need to go through like Steel Path. There's a lot to do here, but we'll see if we do much of it.
I win! I am having so much fun with you, little mate. What shall we play next?
I don't. But that's the blueprint, though. That wouldn't per se hide, like, with weapons and stuff, it does the same, right? Where it just still shows them.
You needs a little snack, yeah?
Perhaps you underestimate the value of...
Shola!
How many am I up to here?
Eidolon Siet Swang intercepted at isolated node Sad by Tenno Sad Park. But first, interaction.
What is this? I need 2 more. Yeah. How long is it gonna be night for?
The history you will have.
7 minutes again. Then
How the children admire your good deeds. Your deeds shall be rewarded.
just doing the normal ones for
It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more
that
they
thing you
clap
get from
their
those.
cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura.
Because they were gonna
Show
use those for
Narmer
the
we will never submit.
some of the other ones.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty
Those things.
and infighting among
So
the smaller
fast.
troops. Good work.
Yeah, with the green it's so much easier to see those things. There's also a thing I need to do actually is the Panzer thingy. Full something. But also I need to figure like try to get the mod for the extra.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Run vigilance.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another
Still find
wave
it
to
weird
take out
that
the
these
drone.
things can't
Stay
swim.
vigilant.
What do you mean? This like, super powerful mecha suit. Powered from a distance that has magical powers.
They're sending another wave to take out
Can't
the drone.
swim.
Stay vigilant.
I always felt kinda. I can be in space,
The drone is safe. I will begin decoding
but
these
against me.
systems immediately. I'm detecting troop buildup in your region. If
Using
you accept
somebody
this
at
mission,
Vault.
Move to the waypoint
Right.
and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. Target spotted.
Vault is
Strike
definitely
fast and
handy
take out as
for
many as you can.
making the... It's interesting that it makes the drone also speed up.
Another massive enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Another ass of enemies.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The
I'll just
detachment won't soon
put
recover from that strike. You've weakened
roar on this guy, so I'm still messing around with that. So, definitely makes a
I want
difference.
you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Is it an operations camp which is of key importance, or is it literally a key? Do they make
Pass
keys
the
here?
location. Do not let them retake it.
This is the no-fly zone. I should have two other weapons I need to I have like the Incarnon thing. So for the turret and for hate. But I need to go get the...
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who
Two of
still
those blueprints.
walks and still breathes. We lost many to the Veilsura, and many more
Let's
to
see if these guys stick
You have
around.
saved far more than one life to the... See you again, eh, Tenno? Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
Ooh, that also works for that. Awesome.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The enemy has put heavy they're mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint.
Thing's gonna
to
follow
accept
me,
this
right?
mission. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Where's everybody in now? Hoping not want to follow us. I think my middle mouse button is like half broken as well. Seems like you're just blowing up, right?
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
Right. Oh wait.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Yeah, I should have put that roll button on somewhere else, like way earlier.
Take the fight to them.
Just separate roll button. Because actually while playing as well, like tapping it sometimes, because I have it also set to toggle instead of hold. A way to judder animation and then just toggle between like running or, you know, a running state of flame. Oh, it's one of these.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
My team has this.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Where's it on then?
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them.
Okay, sure. I think with these kind of stuff is always, because now I know, like I know that spot, I know that spot, so I knew where to look right away. That's not what that was.
We don't have much time.
At least those things show up with scanner. No that.
I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission.
Is that
The
fault?
drone is
No.
nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Busy hunting over there.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I went fishing. It's so funny to me that this game has fishing. You super deadly space ninja.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
But what do all MMO likes need? Fishing and mining. And gathering plants. It's like the MMO trifecta of like professions.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Surprised there isn't cooking. Well, actually, there kind of is, right? Some of the blueprints, basically cooking.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I do love how chaotic these last fights are. We're in 4-man. Where like solo is just like, it spawns like a wave. But here it just like spawns a bajillion of them. Oh, I should grab something to proficiency. Oh, not proficiency. Mastery. You know what I mean.
Another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. The drone is safe. I will begin decoding its systems immediately. I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
All nearby hostiles.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I'm declaring a no-fly zone. Let's start flying here. I'll try to sneak in. But yeah, after this one I'm going to see this just to get Actually, I need to get them from the crafting thingy. So I need to go all the way back to the ship. It's annoying that you don't have the crafting component or like crafting bench or
It is a
whatever
terrible thing to mourn
in the settlements.
who still walks and still breathes. We lost many to the Veil, Sura, and many more to grief. You have saved far more than one life today.
Is there a way to tell who's host? So this one I'm not... I think I joined somewhat later, right? Self-healing pavements. Wait, did I have that one already? Radiant Zodian. So that's from mining something. Because I don't have that one yet. I need to do more mining and fishing in some of these. There's definitely a few weapons and parts that I can make.
Everything is in balance.
Especially here in Deimos, I think. I need to do mining. Because I've done some fishing here and there. I found that fishing, you can just do it well. I've sometimes just done it well, just eating at my desk and just having a YouTube video up and just once in a while looking over and going like, oh, there's a fish, and then catch it, and then oh yeah, that's what I want to. I didn't grab them though. I need to actually need to go back to the ship. Let's also have these two too. Let's get that one first. Stand a flaming. Just upgrade that. Let's reach us fine. Oh, what do I need to do? Just the classic, right? I'm just gonna master rank it.
Oh, I win!
Just
I am having so
not
much
care.
fun with you.
Some point I need to deal with this
What shall we play next?
Because I have the icons now. I don't know if I have all 8 though. I need to like. I read up on the system and somebody explained it a little bit to me, but I forgot everything like 2 seconds after.
Like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Could use some more Cetus wisps as well, because this doesn't give that right. And I have a lot of those Narmer isoblast things now.
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
Now, let's actually do some of these.
From the plains.
One more off the docket. Hop 2. Plains living is tough living. Grenier are
Also,
finding
we'll do
that out
some
the hard way. Let's
Steel
make
bat
them
stuff,
find
which
out a
actually
little faster. Cut off their supplies.
oh, well, not so much this, but kill enemies in the. I wonder if the steel bat then in 1999 is also around that, but like around 200-ish, I start to like not struggle per se, but start going slower. These 100s aren't dancing down. Just murdering. Oh, they're flying. Wasn't expecting that. I forgot sometimes on this one, yeah, they
will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
bread of the Eidolon.
Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray.
Is there also a fart of the
time to strike? Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
One thing I least here is the enemies being a little chunkier. It's kind of funny how mechanically that works out with Incarnon weapons, where with a lot of, if you're doing too easy stuff, it's actually kind of hard to get your get into that Incarnon state because just everything dies too fast.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Get over there and take them out. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. We weakened them.
Inside. How is this like these caves. It's always a whole hassle to get into them. And out. Thank you. Well, at least I kind of now know, like, the layout of some of these caves. But even here, when it comes time to exit, I think it's over there. Well, I think with these bounties and stuff, it marks them, right? So it's not as bad. It's deep water. Is it? Mark it.
Emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
Especially also when it just doesn't really mark the exit. It's just like, okay, where did I come in from? There's going to be way more on the outside here, isn't it? Well, it's always like on the outside of the circle. Right. Needed those wings to fly. Is this the one we have already? Nope. Or was that two? That's two. That one's open, so that one must be more over here. What? Hell of a slow sword. Is it on top? Oh. What they have marked?
With that last cache, you sent a message to
Somebody
this
found
detachment.
it.
Nothing we have is safe.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, criminal morale is desperately low. Your man wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure that never happens.
I think we're killing one. Steel pads. Ow. I was gonna say it's gonna reset me and I'm gonna get knocked over.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Okay. Worth it.
Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
All the supply bacon.
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
What about their feet though? Can they
Take
put their
that
feet
supply
off?
beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Destroy the surprise.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what I wanted.
I don't realize that that's not a common courtesy thing to do. Of just keep the door open. Because you're gonna be like in range of the thing and keep the door open. Guessing that guy drops like stuff like this. That's kind of worth it, right? Because otherwise I need to actually go and farm some of those. Oh wow. Mining.
I give you
some of those.
coordinates. You go in.
Yeah, let's do
Couldn't get
one more
anyone
of
to take
this.
that on.
Although I should
Early
like how
lunch
long
for
did that one
Gonzo.
take? Well, but we also like bought that other thing and like
Grineer
took like
finding that
4
out the
minutes
hard
on
way.
the
Let's make them
caches. So
find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
might do one of this and one of the normal ones then. Let me out! Is that a common thing? I feel that's like that comes natural to me. I feel. Just a little.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot.
I helped.
freely around the
I was
place.
here. I was emotionally supporting.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
I haven't used the abilities on this thing. What does this one do? Oh, I just go invisible as long as I'm standing still. Oh, okay. That's not faster than...
Out, demon!
Wait, why is there... Wait? Why is there a marker that's like, even when I'm moving to 61? I'll break the game again. I've seen random markers stay on the map. I haven't seen it like just be attached to like my UI like that.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Fix itself.
The loss of that
Oh, was it
will
trying
lead
to
uncertainty and
point out the
infighting
boss
among
already, but
its
it couldn't because it was the boss hadn't spawned yet? Or something like that. What are we doing? Oh. Let's do my two favorite things. Isn't this down? You can just go there. You just push the button because you can just jump there. We're literally able to jump down all the way. Your favorite two things: search for the caches and caves. Must be my birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh. There's at least one. That's two. Oh, that's right. You know what? That wasn't that bad. It's fine.
Emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
I have a flying jetpack. Why am I digging elevator? Well, thing is, wait, two of these in a row? Game, come on. Come on. Yeah, man. Two of these in a row is not cool. Let me guess, there's also the one where one of the parts is underground. Because it does that sometimes. Oh, there's one there and the other one isn't there. It's gonna be downstairs, isn't it? it was upstairs, would have found it by then. Because it was upstairs.
Cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe. Thanks to you, Grenier morale is desperately low. Command wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure that never happens. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Una is in the mission there by themselves.
Now. Destroy them. Take that supply beacon and I will call it a drop.
This guy just have like
destroy the supplies.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what I wanted.
that count as weak points? That guy didn't want this. The normal one has enough. Quickly, I might just do that one instead. This one has a little bit too much of this searching for the caches thing. Bring in there. Got there eventually. So I could actually use a few of these though.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver. Righty-o, see you soon. Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Cut off their supplies.
The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
It's trying to get my right drones out. Drone.
our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. War Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Let's spawn a lot of shit. Really getting that roar now. Well, I need to still read up on the thing of it, so... Because it did say as well, like, a reduced effectiveness or something like to that effect. But like from the wiki article, if you have multiple like buffing or debuffing or stuff like that, like it eats up, or like it has a diminishing returns system, not just outright diminishing returns, but just through a bespoke system.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
Always annoying when it doesn't find other players, because I think like after the first part it just stops matchmaking, right?
Reach the
Looks like.
location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Because I feel it's like very rare for... You put the icon over an enemy that's bigger than the enemy. These are getting hard to hit the enemy team.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Is that a flame thing? Is it? Nah, that's my fun. But also, that's a hefty punishment for when you die. That I kind of died because I had to charge up my gun on. But then taking that away from me because I died. It just makes it extra harder.
control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Oh, there's a cannon on the ship. Caches again. Are they underneath here? Because with this one's always like, is it the upstairs one or the downstairs ones? I get the feeling it's a downstairs one. I would have found one by now. There's upstairs. I think the circle is also maybe set up there. I can tell from that. I would have found one by then. It's also a big ass cave. No, if there's one there though. Here, and there's gonna be one like on that side. Back here. Alright.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Might as well over here. In a second. Deal with this. That's also one of the reasons I like Caliban, is just I deploy those things and they'll mostly deal with the riffraff. I do like that small minigame with this. It's better than just, hey, here's an animation for 2 minutes. Yeah. I wish I had my first account still. It was just tied to like an email that like I just haven't used in like forever, because it was also on like PlayStation, so that's how long ago it was for me, because I haven't owned the PlayStation since the PlayStation 3. I wonder if it had anything like that would be considered special now. I already forgot what the thing was that I needed for that. But also it's not as if we get to choose what we get anyway, right? I mean, I know some are red or red from red nodes, some are from blue ones and stuff, but it's not like I have a choice which one spawns. Well, because in certain areas have I think certain areas have more of one than the other or something. Yes. It's looking away for a second. Wait, there's so much shit here. Because you just get more, right? If you do it right. And what if I get more by just doing more? Where's your lowest knife? But sometimes it just doesn't show its nodes, which is kind of annoying. Did you know that? It would be like there-ish, right? One would think. If it's those two, then yeah, you're like, fine, keep your ore. Didn't mean to on that one. How do you deal with this? Oh, it's blue gems and red ore? Ooh, actually I need to watch out with that as well. Bye! Because we're also actually... you know what, I'm just gonna find like 2 animals along there. Because how much are we? I need 1.1k, so it's like 2 animals, right? Let me come back. Get on. Where am I? Ooh, okay. Mission. It's dead. No sniper. Don't know what those are. Where's the...
Scavenge Grenier camps, but fisher folk still take potshots at them.
That was enough, right? Does that show up instantly here? Actually, I don't think it does show up in. I need to actually go bank it, right? Wait. I guess just UI broke again. We should buy a more accurate version of this. Accuracy leaves something wanting.
Full growth. Female. Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes?
No longer shows standing, so that should be enough, right? I'm sorry, I'm completely misheard. Which Warframe is this? Caliban. I was using here. Should have no idea when this one's new or old. I'm guessing it's somewhat newer because it's like they didn't really start doing sentient stuff until like 6 years ago or something, right? So okay, we got our sanding.
You see and I see.
Took way longer than we should have, because we still also have Orb Vallis to go. So let's go do Orb Vallis.
More for me.
I also have the credits now for Lil Duck, so we'll advance that. And that it's always awkward that you just have to wait until your operator is ready to come out.
Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals.
Let's remind that tethers up to 10 enemies. Pull towards Warframe. What will be the point of that? $30 seconds. It's a weird one to have. And so each granting the redemption for 10 seconds, taking damage consumes a particle. What is that? Oh, 60 seconds instead of that. Does damage reduction matter ever? Or because when you die, you can just instantly get back out of the thing again, right? I always also felt weird that there is no cooldown after like getting shot out of the arc wing or getting your operator killed. Should I just go with some of this, maybe? Increase enemy resistance to puncture damage by. I might just take this one for when we do the races. I care about none of these. Tethers. Yeah, but tethers and does what? What does tether mean? Or does that just lock them in place? You know what, we'll go with that one. Just pick one.
Any of this useful?
I feel also it should show you how much each thing is. Because yeah, actually, yeah, so these things are 3k each. These ones are 10k each. I feel it's a little... It's kind of weird that they don't show you the value of each thing.
Easy come, easy go.
But then also now we can do this, and this is the reason I do the armor ones. Just so we can do that. So I should do 13 of these and one of these. Yeah.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you
And
pump too
we'll
much
reach
coolant into
the
ground. All right, let me know when you're
upgrade
available.
today.
Solaris United don't trust easy.
And I have all the
but
things.
Make good.
Good. Oh, that's in the music. I'm like, wait, why is that syncing up to the music? But it's actually in the music. It's not just a random voice line in the world. So I don't really know what to do with Aya. Because I've seen the vendor. Well, you can buy the. If nothing else, you can buy the relics, right? Oh, what is center? Oh, I got that one. I already have that one, right?
Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
Nama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on in Nef's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Oh, did I load in first?
Wait for the trap, then get
Oh, this
down
thing is
there.
already 25 as well.
If I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
I keep busy somehow. This one just takes. Although there's caches and stuff, this is just waiting until it gets here.
Boom! It's down.
I'm just
Now
gonna
get me access to its data mass.
cipher it. This faction. Also want to do the Venti Kids thing, so we'll do some quick races.
Getting there, getting there. Just keep that cord line in one piece for a little longer.
So I'm not sure if that's like the way to do it. I've just been doing the races. Seems to work. Because you also get it from the score, right? Or from just doing tricks. I don't feel I have found the good. Like using that.
Doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going.
Maybe stay in the circle and actually people should be.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
One thing I do still wish they would do is just give you the option to customize the UI more. Because it's kind of the only optimization that I've found so far that helps a lot. It's just you have you can put the dead zones. What was the term for it again? So the way on your alternative I'm not touching it at all. I have it uninstalled. And I'm not really planning on playing it for a long while. But no, I'm not playing it like off stream or anything. Just it's healthier for me if I just don't at all interact with it for now. Actually, for a while I had UB connected uninstalled, but I wanted to check if one of the games I might be wanting to do at some point will be Wildlands, maybe. So I just reinstalled it for that. Just to check as well for like streaming settings and stuff. Because also I haven't turned that one on this card. But actually I don't think we ever streamed Wildlands. I think I did some Breakpoint, but I don't think I did Wildlands.
For now. Give me brain shumping any day. At least it'd still be me.
And I feel with there just being one settlement. Well, actually, this map already doesn't do north, right? The other, oh no, actually no, it does. This one does. Oh wait, when it goes like, oh wait, is that it? No. Showed north for a second, but then didn't. We need to just leave squad.
Llama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth.
It's annoying when one person reaches that it
Shipment's arrived. Grab them.
takes away the marker.
Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
Good move, game. And the hell. Is that one of those that guy's abilities? What is he running?
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Because I've noticed already, like my guys also can count as case capturing thingies.
Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
But also I haven't abandoned it. I decided to not be the game that it's been for the last 5 years. If anything, it abandoned everybody that was there for that game. Is that actually destroyable? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna get well, actually, I forget, right? I can do that, right? This thing is straight instead of it just being stuck here and there.
There it is. Steady. Steady. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data links.
it's over. Is there actually like C or buff debuffs listed somewhere? But sometimes I have some icons and I'm just like, although most of the time it's gonna be just other people's stuff, right? Like me. But I just don't know them yet. It's kind of cool that editing drops mod when you actually complete the hack. That it actually...
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule.
Okay.
Nothing gets attacked.
That guy wasn't supposed to be spawned in already. We need to first get credits and stuff. Guess it like that. I mean, I'll take it. Another weapon I have now is just something I have for mastery, so it's barely has anything in it.
Shelving any day. At least it'd still be me.
I'm gonna grab the same one again. See if people stick around for it. There you go.
Nama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all their worth. Every last crate. First load's beamed in. Snatch it before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it. Pick him up.
Who's that thing? Okay.
Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Is that like a decoy ability that somebody has? That's the vibe I'm getting from that one. It's interesting that works for the capture. This thing. Yeah, that's... I had to do it. I'll just get that. Why is one person exiting? Or are they exiting still? Nothing. Oh, I didn't know actually you could go through those shields as well. I'm guessing it's the same operator, like the void sling thing, right?
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
There are actually animals on this planet, right? I don't even remember if I've ever thought that. Oh, there are, right?
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Let's just shoot these idiots.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is in seriously terrible warped. But I need you to buy me more time, Father. attention! Keep it up! Excellent. We can use those credits to help people.
Yeah, why is this
Now,
plugging up?
box scrambled, and we got a target. Go get it, Sparky.
Rubbing my face on the floor. No. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Thought we were done already. One more. Oh, actually, shit. I did it wrong, didn't I? Yeah. Must have been so spammy. It's gone to waste. Because I've been looking here, I should. Yeah, I've been looking at that 12K. Going like, needs to reach 27, but also I should have noticed that the other number is maxed out. We need to go and actually make some space. So for this one, we need to actually go into the city and just quickly get a rank. But then it also puts this faction at the last level. You should be able to break those.
Done. For now. Ugh. Give me brain shoving any day. At least, I'd still be me.
There he goes in. Yeah, let's actually get max rank here.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures
It's funny how bad these are actually at bounty or at credits. I feel like even doing a defense or something, you get so much more than this, right? Credits, mate. But yeah, let's rank you up, yeah. Yay, we're an old mate.
No worries. We got you sorted.
Oh, I should totally get rid of that, right? Oh, or this gang. What is that thing? Oh, that's a fish, I'm guessing, part. Oh, kit gun. Still need to make a kit gun thing at some point. Target then seeks the heads of nearby enemies. Does this thing like automatically loot some of the plants and stuff, right? Although I wonder if we need that more now that we have done most of those quests. Feeling this one, because that's something I wanted to buy anyway, because that's like the best mining tool, right? I already ran into some places where range any of these that I can just like instantly craft. Long winder lathe coagulant. I'm gonna guess that's a fish part. Sounds like a fish part of this faction. It's also that's a fish part, I'm guessing. I'll just pick one.
You help me, I help you.
But what if I don't help you? Oh yeah, let's go do 3 more of these to get our daily standing cap. Actually,
Get out there and void some mucking warranties.
Money can't buy happiness. You're wrong, game.
They can get their hands on in Neff's file that
In
is
this
a
game,
issue.
specifically, money can buy
If we
happiness.
stop this, then armor expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done
Double
for.
XP,
Let's
double drop
move.
rate, double credits. Half the time grinding. You get 50% more happiness.
We just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits to help. Now, his box crumbled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky. Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Shipments arrived. Grab them. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Steal.
That's one for us. Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
In a different one.
Another shipment. Move fast.
No, steal.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Why does that have like reduced frame rate?
What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation
What is that?
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Is it just because I was too far away? I need to see another Taliban enjoyer here. Another Taliban arrow. What are they running?
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
That was already an enemy cell. Elijah, I'm not correctly. Is that just connection thing? I'm guessing the peer-to-peerness showing up. Like the ships just jittering. This is the last step. I feel the AI went a little more like a dumb, artificially dumb. Is this breakable? Or can you just... What's the running? Because I didn't even notice there was a crate there. Ever before.
Done. For now. Give me brain shelving any day. At least it'd still be raining.
I'm gonna grab another
Weather like this, I
one
do
and
not
see
miss
if
my
it'll
organics.
stay.
So, what do you need?
Yeah. I wish, like, instead of some of the other stuff, they had just at some point moved to server-based structure. That would have been cooler than a lot of the things that they did. Because also, I think the vote now is like bugged, isn't it? Because it's saying vote is active, but then nobody's vote is showing.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you put anyone else.
Yeah.
We never talked.
Whatever, lady. I'm just here to do 2 more bannies.
Llama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on in Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast.
My friends a bit. Oh, 1 wasn't enough. This 1 wasn't enough. Wow.
Female. The Cooperdon is misunderstood. They're no more savage than anything else. When home is threatened, it possesses the means to defend. They don't even like how we taste.
Didn't pay attention to what the objective was. Oh, this still hurts me. It's fine game, I don't need to see where I'm shooting anyway. I get the feeling it's again not finding me, teammates.
Right. Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do.
Well, not that it's actually that much.
Got more coming in.
It's actually easier overall solo. At least with these ones.
Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
Mystical, magical us.
Got it.
The exact same spot.
Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. There it is. Steady. Steady.
Actually, the sword is 30.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Once will actually do the hacking. he already dropped off his people, but I still just screw that dropship in particular.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
You're not going to be kind and bug out this time. Give me your money. Just stealing these guys' lunch money. with that kind of bully.
Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going.
Seven more
You
credits.
use those credits to help you. Now, this box scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Spartan.
Landslide. Whee! My job there is just a couple of empty kits stuff, and then you just find a random animal.
Give me brain shelving any day.
Wait, I did not get the bonus.
Still be me.
Or was I too full for the bonus? That's all good stuff. Yeah, and this. Yeah, let's go from that one. I'll do one of each, and then
Rules are simple. Timer starts.
whatever the easiest one is, we'll keep repeating a few times.
Let's see what you're packing.
Don't think I can show a kid what I'm packing, kid.
Keep it.
So that's how we end up in jail.
lucky, mucker, and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Let's do each of the 5 because there's a thingy for getting all of them. And also, so there's also this, but I'm not sure if this is like a workable thing. I could even just like macro this. Sometimes you can get like the thing to like have like a times 30 multiplier. Still don't really know actually what is causing this, but because all of this counts as well, right? Or does it? Or is it only when it's in a race? No, I think it counts, right? That overlay map with the like the open world versus I don't even know why you would have that.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready?
It's also not true. I can bomb and then we just keep going. How does this work? Pretty jump to avoid the shit on the ground, but hit the shit on the ceiling.
Fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a Glinty, mucker? All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Alright. I don't remember this one. I've never tried Volt with this. Does Volt's beeping work? Or this? Yep. Just hit the thing.
Smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king. Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor
Could have
trail,
given this
check.
guy like
You
3
bomb,
voice lines
and
instead of
you're
like
done.
the one.
Ready? Nice 4. Let's see you keep it.
Awesome. Can I get you real quick? Oh. Yeah, okay. Stay with me forever. No. And go. And still.
Ooh, idiot shivers all round. You bombed that one, Glinty.
Wanted to capture that thing for the Solaris stand-in. How do we get in here? What? There's one way? Can I fly? I don't fly. Oop. One of those.
Alright, clock it. I say go, you're flooring.
Let's try it
Time
again.
to stop once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye. Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Basically doing one of each just to make sure eventually we get all of them. Because I'm not going to remember which ones. That one I've definitely done before. Recognize parts now. Which I think this one I've done before
Rules
too.
are
Just
simple. Timer
remember
starts
the
once
start
you hit the
point.
first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
Speed it up. I don't know what those actually even do. Dude. If you're gonna have a jump and like also it be a trick, don't put it on the side. You have so many buttons. That's this one. That. No, the other one. Let's try it again.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a Glinty mucker?
Of those, which one was the easiest? Which one was just over there? That one's just next to that thingy, right? So we can just do it a few times.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you're flooring. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom!
Game. Next it. Yeah, having it be that spin trick and then also jump on the same button, just don't. Just jump there. That spin trick thing goes around. Because sometimes you're just like off the air, but, or like in the air, but you would much rather be just setting up for another jump. Because even then as well, you could be just able to just set up for the jump before you land. Really nice.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king. like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Keep hitting this thing. Who put that thing? Big move game. I disagree, game, that I hit that.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
So it's just below. There's the other one. Here. Oh, let's go to that one. Where's my marker? Where's my marker?
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
Oh, this isn't the one I thought.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
I should be enough, right? Although I don't think those show up until I actually go back in here, right? Hmm. Oh no, were those part of it? Yes, they weren't. Oh. Why even have... I feel like if you don't have something, it should like ask you if you want, like what, or maybe there's a thing. This again. Like with this, like yeah, just yeah, just go somewhere. Just go. Because there's why I don't know why it sometimes doesn't have like leave squad. I guess you have to wait for the timer. Like, don't make me wait. Yes, I made the mistake of being in public still, and you know, it's just why is. I feel there is so many better ways of visualizing that. Like on the door, it should say you're in this mode, public or friend zone. Because I totally forgot I was in public still. With, you know, while we're here. Let's grab the other sword. But also I feel like if you don't have a mission, like what's the point of being with like grouping you up, right? Like, or is there a point? Like what are those people even doing, right? Outside without a mission. Shun and Moon. Actually, you know what I would much rather have, just speed. These are all 6, right? Whatever's. Because I left it now on 26K and the tiniest bits. Did I take anything else? I don't remember. I'm guessing just universals. Right. That system will never feel natural to me. Mostly because it's like super unnatural. I feel like on that wall it should just say like what mode you're in so that you can check, like visually just see before you go out. Actually, wait, does this even count? Or is it just when it's in races? No, that's good. Or is it just the amount of it, maybe? $218. Let's give you one more armor. 90.
Geology lesson. Thermal fra-
Only need 2.7.
Anyone asks? We never talked.
Get that.
Nama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on.
Okay, so does that mean I did all of them today?
If we don't stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential
Let's
and Fortuna's
close them
done
still.
for. Let's move.
Stuck on Necroloid, we're still not doing it yet.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast.
This guy sure gets us anybody. Where's those?
You got their attention.
Another one.
Keep it up.
Might get just how much we need and then just leave the end of the army. Let's rip some money.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
That's a lot faster than it used to be.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us.
My drones have it. Ow.
Got it. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Using that. Oh, damn it. Don't remember how much we needed. It would be nice as well if it just there shows your cap with them. You could very easily like integrate it into that. Hell, you could have the number just underneath the other number. You could just have the daily numbers. It'll
The
just
trap,
show
then
up.
get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Well, it's funny how some, like every game has stuff like that where some of the harder things have already been taken care of UI wise, and then some of the low hanging fruit just hasn't ever been fixed that.
It's down! Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Plug you into somewhere. Trying to figure out if this, like, I'm guessing those dropships don't have like the weak point spots, right? Especially to charge up. And stuff. And the 3, and the 2, and the 1, and the back. I just want to do this just to see. So can you just void sling through that shield? Yeah, it's not here. Days, you definitely can, right? Okay. You get spotted by camera or then... Wait, why is T still bringing that up? What? Why did T bring that up? It's not bound to T anymore. Because I put it on enter. But why did that still bring it up that time? Is it with like a different press? The fuck? Because I removed it from D specifically for that. Like if I'm hitting Y, which the button for those thing is, it's a high likelihood that I'm like mashing it together with T. Which normally not a big issue. Here then it goes into like that chat mode, but why did it bring it up that one time? Because now it doesn't. So sure as hell didn't hit enter all the way across the keyboard. with this and some proficiency on it. Mastery. Yeah, whatever.
For now. Give me brain shopping any day. At least it'd still be me.
So when is the weekend thing of bonus XP? Okay, so tomorrow is still also for a bit. Okay. So I need to actually level up a little bit of my Arcling stuff.
Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Roger that. Copy that.
That doesn't look anything cool.
I never met a priest who could... It's tough staying alive out there, Stardust. This lot has a better chance of survival with you than without.
It's like, then wasn't this guy gonna get better guys, I think.
Sometimes you just...
Also, I need to at some point level up the railjack staff. Still have like one quest remaining that is that's just tied to
You know where to find me.
If your ambition is the acquisition of a new edition, I'm just the patrician to hear your submission. Pets, mowers, we've got them all.
yeah. Wait, do you sell the blueprint for that thing now? That one companion. Guessing each of these counts for mastery, so we would want them at some point, right?
Well, I'm also available. I think that went well.
The taxmen have imposed strict limits on the mining ventures we Solaris can undertake. Which I
Does this auto-install
can't
this?
do anything about. So, go out and do it for me.
So we have all of the thingies, right? Do I need to install that thing, by the way? Or is it automatically? I guess I could likely see it, because there was always the two icons underneath. Maybe one of them is now like highlighted or something.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, nor the strategic deletion of it. Conservation is my calling now. Scales need balance.
Okay, so you sell that. It's annoying that you can't like just keep the blueprint. I want to see what that last item is, but you can't see it. I mean, I could wiki it, man. It would have been nice if in there just the items were shown as well, and then you could just hover over it, because the game also has that information.
What do you need?
Although I think the first parts I want to kind of... I need to figure out what's a good kit gun. And then start working towards that. Because I'm sure this is like Somebody has a guide for this, right? Of like, if you want this kind of gun, you do these, and if you want this kind of gun, you do that. Weapon grip. I have to grip blueprint. These are stuff I picked along the way. One of the things it doesn't make clear here at all, at least with the, although actually, let me guess, it's this. So chambers, grips, secondary grips, right? You have 2 grips, I guess, and then unloader. So I'm guessing you need like 1 chamber, 1 grip, 1. Where's our secondary grip?
Sure, why not? That'll work.
Some of a secondary. Oh, okay. Secondary as in pistol secondary. Oh, you're gonna have kit guns in both slots. Okay, but kit guns were just primaries. That makes sense. Also, do I now have access to this?
The entire Vallis locked down with his Orb Mothers. They watch over the central lakes, patrol the eastern grids. It's next to impossible for Ticker to get families out of Fortuna, or smuggle in supplies.
The Mothers are a product of Corpus breakthroughs using salvaged sentient technology. Traditional weapons are ineffective against them. Their command and control systems have thus far proven impenetrable.
Questions?
Okay. So it's phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Well, it's also 50 to 60, so. Oh, this gives this kind of stuff. Okay. Because also I need like some of those kind of stuff. This also gives toroids. I'm going to compensate for that. Oh, you need a gravity line. Because I need to do this at some point.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
Oh, it's
Let's get started.
We're using the machine in deck 12. Doesn't say anything about rewards or just 1,000. But also 40 to 60. I wonder, although, I would just show here with steel pads or something, right? Did the other one have steel pads?
Right. We're all here. Yeah. Let's get started.
Okay, but we'll leave that for later. Let's go back to the sheep. Let's actually make a start on the hex, just to get some of their some of their stuff. Nothing good here right now. Because I actually haven't done any of this yet. Oh, that's one. What is this? That's the map.
Please select destination.
Oh, this is that calendar that people talk about. I've seen people bring up the 1999. It's buffs to that. Plus chemistry, right? Keep going. Okay. What? What is... I mean, this is just game stuff, right? Like... Yeah. You know what? Dating sim is not what I had in mind that they would have put in. This feels like one of these like so who is this supposed to even be? Because this isn't one of the what is this? I feel this is like almost in does this do something? They could totally make this with an AI chatbot now, actually. I'm guessing not when this came out. I don't remember when 1999 came out. It was just a few years ago, right? But AI wasn't here yet. I feel at this point you could make this with AI and have it actually like be, you can type in whatever. I'm totally reading what they're saying. I'm not just picking at random. What the fuck did I just... Right. What are these buttons? Okay. Is that the currency one there? That's not the same icon there. That actually... Wait, is that my credit outside of here? Oh, that's just my actual credits? Okay.
Please select destination.
Yeah, I know people that type that. Yeah, I'm done with that. What is this? Yeah, skip the random order within each rank before moving on to the next rank, which in here can see what the kiss inbox message or what?
Please select destination.
Music change. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go through. Because I need to do every node once, right? As well. I need to go in. Yeah, what the fuck was it? I feel that's a reaction they really like also wanted out of that. Because I've done the quest part of this. Oh, this is the back. That's that. And performance and bounties. So you got bounties too. Survivor. Yeah, they're doing like. I hope that isn't an invasive kind of. I'm guessing it's not by the way it's kind of presenting. Because Okay, so 9K. So 50% increase in that. What is this to... Oh, hi, does this go 120 and then this is higher? Oh, that's 7.5. Also, holy hell, what is this sound? I hate games that are like, it's also at the crafting table thing, there's like the sound of the thing like working, especially if you're in the tab and it's crafting something. It's just like, why would you have this as an ambient sound around the player at any point? Just to fucking annoy them? Oh, these are light. That one's light. Is that one light? You know what? I'm gonna go with a normal, and which one's 5K? It's 4K. That's 5K again to it. 7.5K. Gonna go with that one. I'm sure it'll explain itself well enough. They got mad at me.
You know why they call them house scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you gotta learn what hell is
Oh, survival. That was something else. I feel like how they're trying to be cute with 1999 stuff. Although I think for me this is a few of it like I'll go like okay, that's fine. A lot of it is also not landing for me. I wonder how common that is.
Folks who said I wouldn't make it.
So I don't mind a good cringe, but it needs to be earned. Sometimes I feel this game just with some of the 1999 stuff. It's just a container. Do there. I'll just stay with my team.
serving up another hell scrubber. on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
When he gets that, just destroy it.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Parking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Need it. Because I did the story parts of this, but didn't pay attention afterwards to fit it all. Right, so what are these? Because it some stuff like hollers instead of dollars, but sure. Okay. Because these are just resources from here. $5,000 defense. Right. Might as well power's on. If nothing else, let's go get our
yes.
I think that guy is the yeah. Okay, we need that stuff, but I'm guessing we just get that from the missions then. Yeah, it doesn't show the other ones yet.
Talk soon.
I wish it would. I wish it would just already let you
issue
see
we
the...
discussed? I don't know.
Get into it.
Not feeling it.
Music.
Okay. Oh, could you check if
Why are we here?
No.
Speak. You
Can't check
feeling
anything.
This?
Okay, this one.
Eyes open.
Pray tell what entices. What do you say? A touch of the macabre.
Live heart sounds.
You may, of course, touch the merchandise. Only be aware it has a tendency to touch back.
Again. Next. %.
Some relationships are either dirty.
Which one are you?
Hola, ¿cómo te va? So, who's this for?
Okay, these are just their medals.
Fine, waste my time. Te lo juro por mí. Hasta luego.
Greetings and salute. So, what are we thinking?
Okay, yeah. But you have this kind of stuff. Okay. This one. Okay, so those are all drop stuff from this. Definitely wouldn't mind getting this thing. Gun-looking gun in here. Where's this third part? Two of them are here. Oh, yeah. Brought motherboards. Some part I don't have. I'm guessing that's from Bonnie's or something then. But then yeah, let's just do. That's annoying, so I can't actually advance yet because I need to keep an eye out. Otherwise, it's insane to me that that sound is like next to. Why does it sometimes with this game and sound? Wait, that's out of boundaries. I need to just do all of these nodes anyway. So let's go to the nodes. It's one of the design choices that is here still as well. It's just the launcher having sound. It's having music. It's just like I totally forgot until the reinstall. Like you can just mute it in the Windows sounds, but why is that how that works? Why don't you have a mute button? Same for actually when you log in. Like that music is like. At least now with Shadowgraph it's not too bad, but the other one being like a rock sound, just like, what are you doing? Like, I don't want to turn off music all the way, but that's the only option you're giving me. I want music in the game.
You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get it good.
So I don't want to say like Division also had issues here. Well,
School drop ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine.
somebody forgot that they'd gone to this solo at like what?
Cutters and shooters ripped. Time to hunt. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works, and fewer fervent charges your pocket. But know this.
Do I have to care about them? Because I'd rather just not care about them. Is that an option? There's multiple. Not care about cash.
Tickle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Is this like the newest of the zones? Like area things? So I feel this has been a while, right? I'm guessing it was sank after this. I'm guessing this is after. It's like the sank. Okay, that's just the rare resource from here. It's just this place is on the roads. What was that 80k XP into, bro? Did that much damage to me? Age-old question. Okay, so that's the parts I need. And then just drop wherever. Also some caches. I'm just destroying these cages. Also, wait, is it Monday? Isn't, yeah, it's reset day. Is it 1 minute as well, right? Somewhere that I just for myself need to just make like a list of the weekly things. For instance, the lady where you can go get ribbons.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Is it through here? Still feels weird going for this, although it's just to let you have like modern day style somewhat of a look, right? Okay, we need just a few of those. Yeah. We got some claw mods.
How do?
Over the day bounty. Yeah, let's go to.
Welcome aboard, Drifter. This is for you.
Let's go to that. Pixel perfect. Really, you're missing a few pixels. Also, the pick one, I feel the pick one part of it should not be maybe covering up the face. Also Lillian, Jillian and Lillian. Yeah, let's take. We'll take your face.
For a second.
What? What are we texting? Meet item A, item B, item C. Do I know which one's there? Jesus Christ. I'm guessing actually that's me having 26. Okay. The hex went off my. Okay. That's what I meant. The old piece. Oh yeah, but oh yeah, that has that like. Actually, as well, I haven't interacted with that, but that doesn't have faction standing, does it? Wasn't that as its own thing? Because that's the dark refactory thing, right? I haven't actually interacted with that at all yet. Oh, we also got intro the opals here. Is just my currency in here is just hollers. Let's go. Danny's here for a second. So what do I need to do to unlock you, though? Actually, why is this locked? Actually, oh, just that one's locked. Oh, that's the boss fight. Scaldra effort. Man, just the sounds in brain. Hurts brain. You know what? I'm just gonna go do the notes. Okay, let's actually do the notes real quick.
Please select destination.
Why would I skip it ever? How do I do this? 16, right? Whatever.
Please select destination.
This is also just exterminate. Squad versus squad. This feels very awkward as a loading screen.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but
Lady,
you
I
gotta
need to
be
see
quick.
my thing.
They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon. It's been a deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Oh, also we have new daily. Or new weeklies for the Was that reload so?
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Feels weird to be like seeing like normal world style environments.
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
I should be going after this. They should be helping with the boss fight. This is actually useful.
Dance, and that's okay.
Because it needs one more. Which I'm not gonna get into.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
One thing I will give them for some of these areas, at least put some color in it.
To their own opinions, even wrong ones.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Okay, but what? Am I super blind? Oh. The lighting could have helped a lot there. And I was far behind. Get there in the end. So what are these things? Oh, hard sell was the thing. Oh wait, this is kind of like the same system with the powers on, working in a specific way in some of those enemies.
Please select destination.
Download it. That shit counts when I do them as a bounty as well, right? That's why we do it. Here's the bounty. This assassinate. Oh, this is yeah. Not the steel path one, just the normal one. 4.
HO9 tanks, by the glory of Lua, etc., etc., cleanse the city.
Bollocks. His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Ferrocite.
So, damn it,
Yeah,
Ferrocite
that's
barricades.
exactly where I wanted to get off the
Nothing you've
thing.
got can get past those
As
except-
slowly as possible.
Okay, first step. Get your hands on a Skuldra Commander's transponder. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right.
So why does T
Stormfall squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a
like
Thermian.
one time still bring up chat and then because I've unbound that? It is not bound to T. Is it hard coded today?
Troops. Maybe these heathens will know.
Is there the yeah? That's annoying. I didn't even realize we had abilities on the bike. So, no. Or is it just my character's abilities? Should I actually just... So
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot. The Hex. Best of luck to
that
you.
gets you off like that.
Good hunting.
No, I didn't even realize on the bikes we have different abilities. Am I doing? Yeah, what? Yeah, specifically, I have like gone in here and this button is no longer here. Why is it still bringing up chat? Because holy hell, that is annoying. I mean, I know I'm fat fingering T when I'm trying to do Y, but still, like I unbounded for specific reason.
Thermian RPG, point it at the barrier and pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Another stuff.
Arthur Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Holvania's very raison d'etre. Skuldra looks to me, not just for leadership, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpse.
You really are the most insufferable prick. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Let's try one of these hacks. What am I doing? You know, it was at least one of the more enjoyable hacks. Heat barrier with artifact. I really have weapons that would do more damage than an RPG. It's a little easier. Wait, why doesn't the cape right run out? I assume it was just like it was using the same as catering.
Tanks of my father's wars, and invulnerable to tech
I love this little tank made here. It's weird that they're kind of like going for like a little bit of German motifs with some parts, but then here they've gone like full Russian.
Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these rats.
Oh, there's a big extra damage from
Don't
these.
look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I wonder, Pets, if we stick your lifeless, putrid heads on a stick in the middle of my town square, as our ancestors did, do you think that will scare off the rest of the tech world? I am unsure. But it's worth a shot, don't you think?
About as effective as anything else you've done to stop the tech rot.
Oh, which part are you? Which part I should broken out, which parts I should aren't. Yeah. Okay. You could stagger me while I'm standing in poison. That's not cool.
Mia's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Clearly,
see what you're
it
dealing
isn't.
with, Victor? You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Hex,
I sure
let's
can.
show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Oh, weak points. Something counts as weak points. Not sure what. Now. Didn't need that incarnate anyway. Weakness is weakness. Stagger into stagger into stagger into stagger. Is there anything? No. Is it back yet?
Tank's healed itself. Just like we did.
Oh, you have healing rounds? Okay, how do I stop you from healing? All these things seems like those guys, but this guy just help a little bit with stagger into rolling me somewhere, and then that is a dead spot is a choice. Although I guess I can have mods against getting knocked out. Let's don't take control. You're not making it hard, you're just making it hard. I was hoping just to get like some teammates with it being a bad one. Is the big dagger.
Regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
Those things on it. Although it actually isn't regenerating much. I wonder if it's just more story regeneration than it is actual, because it kind of feels like story. It's fine. I'm guessing this is why there wasn't anybody in this boundary. Because it takes forever. Although I got the feeling I'm missing something. There's those things, but those other things. This thing. Let's count those weak points for. It's giving me enough resources. Because I feel some of the more main boss fights have been just running out of ammo and stuff. They did a good job with the animations here. With every phase just kind of... That is... You can't have the ground be yellow and have that as your shock wave attack. You can't have the ground be orange and your shock wave attack be yellow. What the fuck you do?
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
These plans look weird. With a lot more damage. Because this wasn't even the steel path version, right? It's the normal version. Oh yeah, and I'll be missing some of them. I was gonna say I'll be missing it. There are some parts that I'm happy I won't have to deal with ever again. In that same way, but I'll be missing it. Let's actually round it out there. On a boss fight. As I said, it's already 2:30 here, so. Okay, so there's those ones. Weak point critical hit chance. Oh, okay. It's actually not a bad order, right? Okay. Because then we have just, you know, we'll do the other nodes here to do. Then I'm gonna start including the hex in the rotation, and then actually I'm gonna leave like likely Ostron and like Solaris United and stuff. I'm gonna likely just leave them for now at what they are. Because Andrade still has like that one thing that I want, so do the Cavia, the They have a helmet thing. This had some weapon I wanted. Holdfast has a weapon I want, so we'll keep doing those. Or well, several. And then we'll do Hex, and then we'll just kind of leave Earth and Venus. Kind of. To only do them whenever I have extra time. Let's run that there. Let's actually maybe see if we have anybody. We're like, you know what? Let's go raid them or something. Let me actually look in the Warframe category. I should also try to find somebody English speaking. Yes. So we see we're trying to find someone here. Still don't know the category well enough at all, so I started watching some streams of other people here and there. Also kind of just see how they're playing and pick up on things. Is this English?
And shit at the same fucking time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. And that's English, that's Spanish. And they've been going for like 8 hours. It's always kind of hard to. You know what? Let's go with this person. Let me have a quick peek. They seem chill. No, let's go with this person. I don't know them, but just to also pay it forward as we get rated today as well. I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely in the evening. Might actually start some. Most likely I'll start a little bit early and do maybe a photo set first and then go from there afterwards, because I still want to do a few more photo sets this week just to kind of get caught up, because I still have 3 left, and then Friday I'll be away as well again and shooting again. So but yeah, for now let's go raid Owly Drakon, I'm guessing. That seemed chill, and I'll be back then tomorrow, definitely in the evening. I might also tomorrow either finish up or continue working on the video I want to make kind of on Warframe. Oh, also, and then actually we might play like some Warframe like late in the evening. Actually, that might be the thing. Like I might start very early and just because I do want to also start playing and getting some footage for Transport Tycoon Deluxe, which is one of the games I want to cover. So, but yeah, that'll be all in the future. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. I definitely did. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.